Pick your team, boy.
It's an all-Western Conference matchup in today's game as the Grizzlies come into town for this one. Sit back and enjoy this presentation of NBA.
Trying to get back in that bag. Trying to get back in that bag. Alright, folks, I get you eager and shit to get your ass busted and shit, folks, but it's gonna happen though, folks. Hell nah, folks, this shit ain't about shit for real, folks. I'm setting my plays up and shit, folks.
Basketball on 2K Sports. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony alongside, I'm Kevin Harlan at the table. And from the sidelines, it's our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. Pass to Smith. Clock at 6. Here's Brooks. Out left to the wing. Şengün with a wide open look. And it's good, assisting on the play.
Hey, gang, I'm going to go at this shit for a reason, folks.
We have here in the front court break.
Respectful.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
And Morant gets it to go.
So you going to terrorize his ass tonight?
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Now here's Brooks. Thompson outside. Now Şengün. Morant with the steal. Knocked away.
Come
it's
on,
off his leg. And it's whistled a kick. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. I caught up with Coach Nba2k25-New. Now, we talked about the big man, Jaren Jackson Jr., and specifically how to defend him. Coach said he's a guy that can score from all three levels. Our guys have to be on him and active defensively as soon as he touches the ball. Coach needs his team to bring the energy tonight, and we'll see if they can respond. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. And, Richard, when it comes to Jaren Jackson, there's a lot to appreciate. My goodness.
Oh, I love that he can guard 1 through 5. Really a modern defensive NBA big man. He can go back to the basket or he can face up. He doesn't need the ball to make a huge impact.
Here's Morant. The Rockets making the shot. Inside. And stolen by Şengün. Out to Thompson. Stolen by Jackson.
Why you thirsty as hell like that, though, for your ass? Water.
And here's Morant. Here's Wells. A shot off that time. Nice D from Brooks. Thompson with it. Smith outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws.
Like the plays, don't you? For them bitches sexy, ain't they?
The Rockets last year, they were exactly at 500. 41 up and 41 down.
Still, they missed the play-in by 5 games. In the East, they easily are in. That just tells you how difficult a rebuild in the Western Conference is. And Houston is up against it.
And it's Morant missing.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
To the paint. Out to Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first quarter.
Better switch that matchup
Uses the
again.
glass to finish the layup.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint. Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And so it's Houston with it. Grizzlies making the shot. Back to Green. Goes up from the top of the key. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
That maybe not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Dang, you not winning this shit. Oh, this shit already over.
Here's Morant.
He
He blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's the three. The Rockets pull it in. And here comes Smith leading the fast break.
Little ass boy, get them little ass boys off the court. Soft ass niggas. Get them,
He loves running in the open floor.
Get them soft ass niggas off the court, bro. Them niggas soft.
Goes up to the stripe.
Get off that shit, nigga. Go watch them kids, man. This shit ain't for you.
Jackson with the screen.
Look at that.
5 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And it's Morant missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Shit getting like that. This some shit called Meek America right here, boy.
Morant,
this shit
right
called
side.
Meek America, gang.
That shot, no good. Smith with the
Yo ass up in Meek America right now, boy. It get real scary up in Meek America, nigga.
Transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and
yeah.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game. 5 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Stolen away.
Shit, Meek America, boy.
Drop for him. And so it's Houston holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident.
The Grizzlies, 6.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
This Meek America.
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
A nice shot by Huff.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
So that away.
The Grizzlies retired Marc Gasol's number 33 last season. You may recall he moved to Memphis in his teens, watching his older brother Powell play for the Grizz. Mark said, I had a very unique perspective, that of a fan. When I came back as a Grizzlies player, I carried that with me. Kevin, that pride certainly showed.
Pride's a great word to use. No question, DA. Thank you. There's the triple. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. And you look at the Grizzlies' defense the last few years, RJ extremely disruptive.
Yeah, they've been top of the league in steals and blocks. That's just
that white ass shot.
The DNA in Memphis. It can be exhausting playing against guys like this.
That's that white ass shot.
Here's Green. Good on the shot. Green's got 6.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around it.
No, this that high risk shit.
Up top, Pippen.
We ain't playing on that real player shit, no normal, none of that shit. This called all skill, nigga. You should try.
Goes back up.
Give me that.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization,
I don't play with these niggas all the time, folks.
Committed to that kind of effort. Everyone has to
meet that level. The what's names at the top of my list?
Green.
The Pacers. Pacers are king. Chicago. I'm from Chicago. But I ain't playing with no motherfucking Bulls. You know that.
And he can't hit the
Them niggas some fucking bums. Certified bums.
Don't just have young talent. They have elite young talent.
Yeah, you can have
folks, stop hitting all on whites and shit, folks. That shit on high risk.
Hit on the right guys, but Houston, they certainly have.
They double team Van Vliet. The tray. And Jalen Green hits from deep.
That's Jalen, boy. Money Green.
Whenever the opponent makes a three,
yeah, that's Money
like
Green.
Jalen's got that mindset that he wants to answer.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis.
I know you ain't listen to that shit, folks.
And Memphis making a change.
I know you ain't listening to that shit, folks. You trying to hype me up. Oh, nah. We ain't doing that. Come on.
And a little under 2
we ain't doing that.
Here in the second quarter. Here's Morant.
This nigga put on Glorilla talking about some hype me up. Hell nah.
So creative with the ball in his
Glorilla talking about some hype me up.
At creating offenses for himself.
Yeah, and I don't know. I know what you want, my boy.
And Vliet deciding where to go with it. And a wide open look.
Hey.
Good, and Van Vliet.
I don't need that. You see what I'm doing?
Whitmore's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Morant. Pass to Wells.
You said what?
Memphis moving it around.
We ain't doing that. Be on his ass.
Right side Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Payne.
Be on ass.
Houston leading by 6. Greg, what's the key thing Fred VanVleet brings to this offense?
I feel like he's really a centering presence, Kevin.
That nigga coming off the bench, killing y'all that.
To give them their orders and trust that he's setting them up for success.
Yes, that goes in. Morant's got 6.
I don't be fouling for that shit called good defense, folks.
He's got such a great change of speed to keep the defense off.
That's a foul. That's a foul. You just hit that nigga in the back of his shit. That shit a flagrant. They should give you 2 shots, plus the ball back.
A lot of it is because of his passing ability, Kevin. Shades of Nikola Jokic out there. Having a big man who can distribute like Shedon is a real luxury.
And they double up Morant. Payne for 3. Good on the triple. Baines got 6 points in the quarter.
Sharing the rock.
In and out, dunk his ass.
A fantastic player is his ability to
I tried to dunk his ass.
The Grizzlies trailed.
Would have been shitty as hell if I would have dunked that bitch.
All sorts of time.
Show me you like that.
Brooks grabs the board. Here's Thompson. Pass to Şengün. Now Brooks missed inside.
No one to blame on that one but himself.
Let's steal.
Get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
And that one's good, Morant.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here is Brooks. Back to Thompson. Smith left side. To the inside. Tipped away. Morant with the steal.
You got scared, didn't you?
Explosiveness of Morant is just
You were scared.
His motor and work ethic are both tremendous as well.
It's his first trip to the line.
Ah, you want dunking that shit.
And Memphis making a change here. Both free throws good from Morant.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Pass to Brooks. Back to Thompson. Payne with the steal. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights.
Damn, y'all ass just got horny as hell at that quarter.
With 10 points total. Back to the action in just a minute. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments.
How many views we got up in this screen right now? It's 3. I got 3 niggas up in this bitch, man.
And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis. It's a 1-point game. It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Oh, I got something for that zone shit. I got something for that zone shit. I got something for that shit.
Last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
Brooks with
he ain't gonna miss again.
It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Brooks has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Stolen by Brooks.
Do this.
Smith inside.
That's a kid.
That bucket. And that's now 7 points.
That's a kid.
Oh, love the determination Smith showed there, refusing to let the contact alter his shot.
And the shot goes in.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Back to Şengün. Payne with the steal. The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Alperen Şengün is a weapon on the block. Coach Nba2k25-New said there are not a ton of true low-post threats in the NBA nowadays. Joel Embiid, Jokic, I don't know how many others there are anymore. Alpy's had success against pretty much everybody that's guarded him. Kevin, his footwork is indeed high level.
DA totally agree. Great footwork. Moves on moves, I've always said. Memphis with the ball. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total shape. Good luck trying to stop him now.
And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Thompson is double. He's in with it. He's picked up by Morant. And it's Smith missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Now Morant. 14 points for him. A three-pointer is right on target. Morant's got the lead up to 3 now for Memphis.
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
For Houston, they have shot 6 of 7 at the line. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone,
Put it down! Wow!
Oh, my gracious, way to get up. And, man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Out to Smith. Houston moving it around. On the wing, Thompson. He's got 7. Here's Şengün. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Şengün's got the game tied up here for the Rockets. Now a timeout called by Memphis. So both teams making some changes here. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Here's Morant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
He calm down. Same fucking thing, folks.
Greg, with how explosive John Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
Thompson outside. Back to Green. Shot clock at 6. Van Vliet outside. It's stolen by Aldama. Here's Morant. Rockets with the rebound.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Memphis leading. Pass to Edey. Now here's Payne. On the wing, Jackson. 56 seconds left to play in the third. Now Payne. Guarded by Green. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
Substitution on the court.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. They trail by 1. Brooks outside. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Brooks has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Rockets. Up top, Payne. He has 6. And here's Morant. And Aldama has it in the corner. From the arc. It's rebounded by Şengün. It's a close game here in Houston. Here's Thompson. Takes it off the glass. Thompson's got 9 points.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other. And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Up in time. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Rockets lead by 1. We'll be back shortly.
The Grizzlies, 43.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. Now the Rockets with it. They lead by 1. Down low. Back to Adams. It's deflected. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. Here's Huff. And Adams sends it back.
Adams puts every ounce of energy into his defense. He's not out there to contest shots. He's out there to reject them.
Van Vliet with it. To the middle. Here's Whitmore. He gets it in there. And the Rockets lead by 3. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Houston.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
And he's got a smooth stroke from long range. Van Vliet doesn't just hoist them up. His three-pointers are always going to be high-quality shots.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
And so it's Memphis with it. 6-point game.
Too far back.
Wide open look for Payne. Offensive rebound. Here's Edey. Şengün with the rebound. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. But boy, is it working.
Pass to Smith. Eason with it. Inside. Nice shot by Thompson. And now it's an 8-point Rocket lead.
Nice play.
You like that shit, don't you?
See, they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Smith right side. Back to Thompson. To the paint. Here's Şengün. Good, nice job down low. And it's 9 points for Şengün.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having
Show these niggas how to get a bucket.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
What's terrible, bro?
Grizzlies call timeout.
I'm better. What's terrible?
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hi, guys. Well, during the break, I was able to catch what the Grizzlies coach was talking about with his team. And he tore into his guys. He said, your body language is awful right now. You don't even look like you want to play right now. Should I sub in for you? Where's the drive to win? Guys?
Thank you, David.
Oh, this is what you love seeing. Jackson Jr. using that size advantage on the offensive glass.
Pass to Şengün. Houston moving it around. Brooks outside. 5 on the clock. Green. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
This is a smart play by Green. Getting some help with the screen instead of trying to do it all by yourself.
2 minutes.
Morant surveying the D. Oh, my goodness, the slam.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Bane, no good.
Questionable shot selection in that three. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Green with the ball. Now defended by Bane. And here we go.
I blocked that shit. Don't do it.
It's rebounded by Şengün. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Here's Green. He takes it in. Out to the wing. With the teardrop. Back to Whitmore. Over in the corner, Green. Just 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. And that one's good. Whitmore.
And be out a double team me, gang. I can shoot that bitch, boy.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Rockets.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers.
Yeah, like that, gang. Like, you know,
And
like that.
We watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he
This
had.
shit is Meek Miracle, gang. I told you it was gonna get scary in Meek Miracle, folks.
And what effort he had on the board, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
3rd personal foul.
Good on the first, and that will push the lead to double digits. And so Eason nails both of them.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
Open for 3. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. And a miss there on the triple. Brooks for 3. Good on the three-point shot. That's tipped. So we see Houston.
GG, boy, but this Meek Miracle shit real scary right now for you.
Clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and play with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Richard.
Who you got, brother? Who you got up? I picked on. Do I like that matchup? No, I don't like that matchup, bro. I'm sorry, but I can't pick these niggas. Can't pick these niggas for them. Fuck, I'm picking these niggas. Bucks. Shit, pick. Who you gonna pick for? We ain't about to do all this shit, gang. Damn.
Hi, everyone. Here with analysts Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter.
Ready for this shit, brother?
Well, with all the battles past, Grant.
Hey, King England, is you ready for this shit, brother?
Oh, BA, this is high level. You talk East versus West, that's usually championship or bust type aspirations.
Now here's Holiday. Tatum with it. Now Doncic defending. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the
foul. Why you hacking for, gang?
That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Outside Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. They kick it out to Porzingis. Rebounded by LeBron. Here's Doncic. And he gets the bucket.
Nice work from Doncic. Doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside. White looking it over. And the call will be against Austin Reeves.
That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And stolen by Reeves.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it. Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
I think you've got to run Porzingis off of his shots. I mean, you can't let him get comfortable because he'll knock him down.
Hachimura, right side. Doncic outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Brown can't hit.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
The shot by Reeves, no good.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
White, good.
You know, one of the ways White keeps the defenders honest is with his mid-range game. He's got a great knack for that shot.
Now here's Doncic. Porzingis grabs the board. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Kick out to Brown. He drops it from range.
When JB is on from here, it really boosts his team.
And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. 4-point game. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, LeBron James last season set the record for most all-star nods in NBA history. He said, quote, "I'm blessed to do what I love and just to try to give back to the game that's given to me over 2 decades. Long ago, I exceeded anything I ever dreamed of being in the NBA. Everything else is just extra credit." Brian?
Thanks, Allie.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Austin Reeves picks one up. Boston shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
Now, here is James. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Taking 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And Clark, what's incredible about LeBron? He makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
B.A., I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing, how he's impacted the game and uplifted people across the country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a shrewd and successful businessman, and he's been a vocal leader who also leads by example. He's actually epitomizing the change he'd like to see in other folks and inspiring along the way.
Boston leading by 4. The dive for the ball. And stolen by Hayes. Pass to Reeves. Goes up on the wing. And he gets it to go.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Here's Pritchard. Here's Hauser. Inside. Here's Fournette. And that one is stuffed right through.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
James double teamed. Outside Reeves. Back to James. Outside Reeves. It's James on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. James has got 6 points.
LeBron's steal level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but He can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
James outside. Hachimura outside. James outside. And slam dunk by James.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Boston out in front, up 2. At
14. The Celtics, 16.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Doncic throwing his weight around.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Well, it's clear that there's a comfort level down there for Horford. He's got a lot of shots he can go to and moves to go with it. And the defense, no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Pritchard, no good. Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Hey, fan, what's the word, my boy?
Hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Pass to Hauser. And here's Tatum. He's covered by Reeves. To the middle. Here's Hauser.
This nigga trying hard as hell, folks.
Strong with a one-handed jam.
And Tatum knows how to find his guys in their spots now. A solid passer at his position.
Nah, you just trying too hard, for I'm not even trying, folks.
Just chilling.
I said you trying hard as hell. I ain't say you
taking the contact and finishing strong.
You is though, folks. Look how you clicking off this shit, folks.
Defensive rotations.
Look at that shit. You is.
Throughout the half.
Rebound Boston. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter.
Trying your best.
Down low. And Horford powers it home.
I could really blow you out if I wanted to.
How about Horford showing you that he knows a little bit about elevation? The big fella.
All right, bet. Say that. You gonna wish that you kept your mouth closed.
Outside. And
you gonna wish you kept your mouth closed. You about to see, I'm about to show you something.
count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. Well, Clark, as we know, player comparison is a popular exercise among fans and analysts alike.
Yeah, I've never really ascribed to that, but in this day and age, I think it's even more unfair to do so because the game has changed tremendously. I mean, three-point attempts and scoring averages are way north, in large part because of the pace of play. So the game has changed, and that means when you're comparing players, it's a little harder to do in a fair manner.
And keeping us updated from the side.
I see you grinding the season already.
Key concept preached by Celtics head coach Joe Mazzulla and reiterated by Jaylen Brown, who says it's reading the game, realizing fast, playing slow. We're the more talented team, he said. We have to be the smarter team as well. And when we do that, we're going to be tough to beat. Brian?
Well, they certainly have been, Allie. Thanks for that. Now James. He's got 10. Outside White. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound. The shot that time not on target. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Hachimura from long range. Pure from three-point range.
Wanna do groovy my league instead.
His first points of the game on the deep ball. Clark Hachimura has always been a monster with his strength. He knows how to use his frame.
He sure does, and he has an ample frame, B.A. And working out with LeBron during the summer and training certainly hasn't hurt him in that regard. He knows how to use his body, but he's also become a pretty reliable three-point shooter and all-around scorer.
And we've got a timeout call by J.J. Redick. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
And his rule is no off-ball, so I won't have much of a headache.
So that means you can't play zone?
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Doncic left side.
I think zone is the only option.
Here's James. Porzingis grabs the board. Holiday with the ball. Hayes picks him up. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Hayes. He tries for 3. The rebound, Celtics. And when you look at the Lakers, a lot has happened since their championship run in 2020, Clark.
Yeah, it really has, B.A., and I think some of it you have to attribute it to a significant amount of roster turnover. And then you pair that with coaching changes. One of the keys to being successful in anything and at any level and in the NBA, stability, continuity. You've got to have it with your executive management team, coaches, and players. And they've not had that, so the consistency has been hard to find.
Pass to Reeves. Here's James. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. James has got 12.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Here's Brown. Oh, Brown just throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
I wouldn't play that league because that shit already set up for him to win that shit.
The Lakers trail. 9 seconds separating the shot.
You triggered me. You had an open 3 but choose the funk instead. Loudly crying face.
James with the ball.
Well, you know 2K on IG.
Pass to Reeves. Hachimura with the ball. Shot clock at 6. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
Dunk.
If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better
there you go, my boy. That's three for you, Nate.
Opportunistic basketball gets a great look at the three
right there,
in transition.
James outside. Here's Reeves. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And the Lakers with possession here. They trail by 3. From undrafted to closing games with LeBron and AD, Austin Reeves, what a story, Clark.
It really is a great story. I mean, this guy has just continued to prove the doubters wrong. Nobody's going to outcompete him. He's fearless. He's got great skill. Doesn't lack for confidence either. He's one of my favorite players to watch.
Pass to Tatum.
I think I'm one of the few that gone choose the 3 before the dunk, loudly crying face.
And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. White's got 11.
Part of White's expanding game is the attention
I'm
to
gonna
his
take a
jump
while to
shot.
take
And
two
he's
for
made
sure.
great
That
improvement
bitch
in that
right
area.
show 2.
Here's Doncic. Buries it down low. 12 points for him.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. Brown. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall. And he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in.
I would spin off Luka and Rui.
Good work.
Every time.
Luka Magic has been on display.
For these niggas. I don't know what type of defense they playing for, but that shit ain't adding up good.
Tonight, he is in full control, piling up the points.
And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
4th personal foul. Second team.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Tatum. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
Outside Reeves. And here's Doncic. Back to Reeves. Now Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Off target with the 3.
I want to play defense. How I'm setting shit up.
I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's White. Back to Tatum. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Hayes with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. For 3, James. Rebound Boston. And here's White. He's got 11. Holiday up top. Back to White. To the paint. Pass to Brown. The kick out to White. And the basket by Holiday. And now it's a 6-point Celtic lead.
You know, the athleticism of Holiday and his size ensures that even inside, he's an effective scorer.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he makes a first. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Let's make some noise. Show some love on the Laker Brothers dance team.
Both free throws good from James.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Pass to Tatum. Now here's White. It's Brown on the wing. Here's Tatum. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken. But that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
A young man who has an appetite for greatness, always pushing himself, is Jason Tatum.
Hayes misses. Boston leading by 5. Pass to White. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer, Holiday. And he can't get that one.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Tatum with it. .105 left in the third. To the inside. Here's Porzingis. Fires for 3. And it's Tatum missing. Lakers trail by 5. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Porzingis. Here's Brown. Plenty of space. Rebound, the Lakers. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum gets right to the rim.
Tatum's athleticism as he drives, really impressive. I mean, just shredding the defense to pieces there.
They get it again. Pass to Hachimura. Another shot. Driving inside. And he takes it up and lays it in. Hachimura's got 5 now. Tatum from long range. Tatum drills the 3.
You got to D up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
Now Doncic. James left side. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Boston finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead.
The Celtics, 49.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter.
You trying your very best, my boy. Damn.
And it's Holiday with the ball for Boston. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Pass to Hayes. Here's Hachimura. It's stolen by Tatum. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis.
Oh, get up out of there, my boy.
The big man throwing it down. Kristaps Porzingis. When you're 7'3", though, doesn't take much vertical to punch it home.
Here's Reeves. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on White.
Man, good whistle there.
yet you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Boston?
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Now here's Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Knocks down the long J. And the Celtics lead by 12.
Thank you.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense.
Hey, my boy, you tried your ass out there, folks. Respect
we made our
that.
way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Outside Porzingis. Off target from three-point range. And it's the Lakers' ball. Here's James. And it's James inside.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
The kick to Tatum from the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. Hachimura outside. Pass to Hayes. And here's Doncic. Back to James. Five on the clock. Hauled in by Brown. Boston leading by 10. Now here's Holiday. Boston again missing.
All alone from mid-range. You got to think he's kicking himself.
Pass to James. Doncic outside. James inside. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Brown. Oh, my goodness.
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Credit the plays they're calling for. Getting him right now some good shots.
White with it. Picked up by James. It's Brown on the wing. .136 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Holiday. Lets the three fly. And Reeves pulls it down. Lakers trail by 8. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. James has got 6 here in the quarter.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
Down low. And stolen by Hayes.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
James. Tatum with some nice D. It's stolen by James. Back to Hayes. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
This nigga trying his very best.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
You wanted to win this shit so bad.
That one over. It was obvious.
Jackson Hayes. 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They
Gang.
need all their free throws to go down.
Hey, little boy, get the fuck out my game. This is Meek America, nigga. Welcome to Meek America. You can't fuck with me. You thought that shit was sweet. Shit ain't sweet, though, gang. Fuck you thought this shit was. Belt to ass, boy, that's what it was. Fuck what you thought it was. Shit, belt.
Down at this point.
Spank the baby ass.
A relentless
Real
mentality.
ass spanking.
Even
I'm
with
a
the
real
game
belt
in
boy.
total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And here's Doncic outside. Porzingis grabs the board. Here's White. Pass to Porzingis. .23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And a slam dunk by Porzingis. And that's a double-double for him now.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
Do that shit. Hey, little ass boy. You can't fuck with me, boy. Welcome to fucking Meek America. Welcome to Meek fucking America, nigga. Welcome to Meek America, nigga. Say weak ass.
Weak ass. You shut up, bitch. Your mama with her bald headed ass. Weak ass bitch. That's why you weak with your losing ass. Loser. Loser.
Yo, mama a bitch. And you just a losing ass bitch.
Something else, puss ass nigga.
So we
Weak
see
ass
the
little boy.
Celtics taking the W here.
Meek America,
They have to
bitch.
feel good about this performance.
K asterisk lines me every time rolling on
He
the
say,
floor
yeah, he
laughing.
say, yo, girl, kill me every time.
This one has to feel extra special.
And that
Alright. Meek fucking America, man. This nigga was rim running the whole game with these niggas, folk. Like, rim running, this team, like, when it come down to team rim running, these niggas got it. I don't know, folks. It's just something about LeBron 99 driving layup. It's just it ain't doing it, folks. 99 driving layup is insane. How the fuck is you 40 years old with a 99 driving layup? How the fuck is you 40 years old with a 96 overall, folks? Come on, folks. It's 46, gang. The fuck is you doing?
You need to bring her back for the voiceover rolling on the floor.
So you need to
laughing.
bring her back for the voiceover. I know if I need to get the capture card so I can capture the other niggas' audio and shit, folks. Bro, once I do that, it's cracking. Like, cause I want y'all to hear what the other niggas and shit what they be saying too, though. They be wild as hell. Who you got for No, I want them. Fuck it. We gonna try tier 3 first. See if he gonna do some weak ass shit. Yeah, he don't want the tier 3 action, folks. He don't want that action, folks. I want that action, folks. Folks, them is that I want the action for real. I ain't played with the Knicks in a long ass time either, though.
Now remember, most of them don't have all-time team rolling on the floor laughing loudly crying face.
Oh yeah, you right. I don't get no fuck. They has got Celtics. That's enough. Fuck you talking about? They has got the Celtics, boy. Ooh, Mitch Robinson is back. I forgot all about that shit. That nigga is back. Phone them, Mitch, you back.
I mean, Celtic is a pass face with tears of joy.
with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg.
Fuck no, they
I'm
not.
Ryan Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter.
Only if I got OKC. But that's only if I can use OKC, though. I don't think I can use them right now.
They both do the dirty work on the glass.
Yeah, extra possessions will be at a premium tonight. No easy boards. With all of these glass eaters running around, getting their hands dirty, should make for a really interesting game to keep an eye on inside.
Pass to Gordon.
Give me that.
And
I can't have that steal, though, folks.
And that's Gordon's game now. You can't give him room to hit the launch pad, because if he does, he's throwing it down every time.
Here's Brunson. Into the lane. And it's Denver with a rebound.
That ain't no steal
Here's
either.
Murray. Gordon outside. Pass to Jokic. Oh, and Towns.
Good shit, meow.
Prime time, big time defense from Towns.
And it's Towns with the power
Oh.
finish.
Sensational ball movement there when you pass the ball like that. Good things happen.
Well, Clark, you look at Denver's lineups. They have a lot of size on this team.
Yeah, I tell you what, it's kind of the polar opposite of small ball, B.A. I mean, with Jokic in the middle and a lot of length on the wings and in the backcourt, too, this is a growing trend in the league as I see it. How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
And there's the
And that shit
rejection.
was excellent time, too.
Gordon outside. Outside Porter. Pass to Murray. And stolen by Bridges. Off they go.
Yeah, Brunson on Murray is baby food.
And stolen by Murray.
Busting on them, baby shit. Busting on anybody is baby shit.
They kick it out to Murray. Misses the three.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Brunson surveys. To the middle. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Big Cat says, take that.
And timeout is called by
Busting on anybody is baby,
wants
bro.
a few moments to regroup with his players.
See, not on that, my baby, bro.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. And Allie LaForce spoke with Tom Thibodeau. Allie.
I asked Coach what the plan is for slowing down Jamal Murray. They said, honestly, it comes down to team defense. You need to be aware of where Jamal is at all times. He can light you up, but Murray also can dish it, so we have to be smart guarding him. Always a difficult task defending the talented Canadian Jamal Murray. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Gordon. Achua with some nice D.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Right.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
Hold on, let me go edit my shit though before I lose, cause this nigga ain't no bum. Nah. Hey Taco. See if that water too hot. Turn it off if that water hot.
He probably an old
Turn it
head
off.
by the way he playing.
Watch me an old hit by the way he playing. Shit, he probably is. Shit. Let me put it past.
Yeah,
I gotta show this nigga how shit get up in. Y'all know what this shit getting scary, yeah, man.
agility of Bridges, working around the impact of the foul to get his shot.
And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
The Nuggets trail. Pass to Westbrook. Out to Gordon. Back to Jokic. And the layup is good off the glass. Jokic has got his second basket.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Now here's Hart. Outside Brunson. Towns on a screen. Tries again. In deep. Brunson drops it in.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Outside Porter. Gordon, left side. Kicks it out to Westbrook. 5 on the clock. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Outside Brunson. Towns outside. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Denver.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Jokic the screen. On the wing, Porter. Pass to Jokic. Good work defensively by Towns. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's Denver leading by a point. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
And, you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that's...
I think last time you used the Knicks was against me when I had the Bucks.
Pass to Bridges. Knocks down the triple. Bridges has got 6.
I think I had, was they? Did I have him?
Willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Precious Achiuwa. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for your New York Knicks, number 8.
Pass to Jokic. It's hauled in by Robinson. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Bridges. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
Outside Murray. Shot from the mid-range. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Pass to McBride. 6 to shoot. Here's Bridges. And the jumper from the wing offline. Nuggets trail by 4. And 6'10" with laser-accurate quick release. Clark, Michael Porter Jr. can make the game look so easy.
It looks to me like he's really settled into his role, and he's embraced that. And he's worked through his own injury challenges, so there's a level of perseverance and resilience and grit that he's put into his book bag along with that fluid stroke and his athleticism. He's become a better rebounder and a better defender as well. I really like what he's become to this point in his career as a player.
Misses off the left iron. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players, Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
And the Knicks making a change here. And a big finish by Robinson.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And timeout is
That was the when you realize I ain't a casual melting face.
Coach potentially looking to adjust. And the Nuggets making a change here. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the...
J asterisk.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Nuggets understand their opportunity. Coach Michael Malone said, we have a special, unique player, and that window is only open for so long. If we want to try and be a dynasty, we need a standard of excellence each and every day, and it's my job to hold the guys accountable. Ryan?
Yep, and it starts from the top. He's done it well. Thanks, Allie. Nuggets trail by 5. Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City. Playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
Now here's Westbrook. Outside Porter. From the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. It's Robinson, high post. Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A., it's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
So it's Denver now, trailing by 5. Westbrook outside. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Hey, Mitchell Robinson, his ass got to get out the game after them free throws. He got to go after that.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to Towns. Here's Anunoby. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist.
Towns sees an open player and rewards him with a nice pass.
Westbrook drives. And Westbrook slams it home.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punt.
Porter gets the bucket.
Boy, the coaching staff loves when Porter Jr. takes these kinds of shots. It really helps establish a rhythm for him.
Outside Hart. 36 seconds left to play in the first half. Bridges on the attack.
Yeah, nice take from Bridges. Love whenever he takes initiative on offense.
Pass to Brown. .23 seconds left in the second period. Here's Westbrook. Shot clock at 5. Outside Porter. Shoots over Anunoby. Porter's shot is off. Right side, Anunoby. Towns.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And timeout is called by Michael Malone. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And so it's New York, closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be back in a moment. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Now here's Brunson. From 13. And it's New York scoring again.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Now here's Bridges. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Got it. Bridges has got 12.
You got to enjoy watching Bridges take over. Games like this prove how lethal he can be.
Here's Murray. And it's in there.
Not trying to rattle any rims or racks there. Just up and in with the finger roll.
Knicks leading by 9. With the floater. Ooh, Brunson. Silky touch.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
Murray with it. Towns covering. To the paint. It's stolen by Hart. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. No one near him. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
I'm about to say that nigga Josh Hart over here following me and shit. I'm trying to run away from Josh Hart. He coming to me and shit.
Does a great job of letting the game come to him.
Murray for 3. The rebound by Bridges. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Yeah, that one's good.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Now here's Murray. Outside Watson. Gordon, left side. Just 5 on the clock. Brunson with a double team. Pass to Murray. 4-3. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 7.
I didn't think he had enough time to pass
Murray
that
absolutely
shit.
has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
The Nuggets really believe in Jamal Murray. Coach Michael Malone said, what I want from Jamal is to be himself. If he does that, all the other stuff will take care of itself. But I want him to challenge himself to be a leader and to do the things every day that got him to this point.
Well, Murray will always put in the work. We know that. Good stuff, Allie.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Here's Bridges. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Nuggets trail by 10. Outside Murray. .136 left in the third. Pass to Brown. Jokic with it. Covered by Towns. From 17. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Jokic has got 10.
Jokic has such an efficient, soft stroke, especially from this in-between area.
Outside Anunoby. Here's Towns. Lays it up and banks it in.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And timeout is called by Michael Malone. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Nuggets. It's a 10-point game. .55 seconds left in the third quarter. And they pick up 2.
You know, Westbrook able to score from anywhere. He just is so assertive and confident in what he can do out there.
Outside Robinson. Outside McBride. Five to shoot. Back to Brunson. The three. Achua inside. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Let's give it up for your next record dance crew.
23 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Clock at 6. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. New York, again, can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's New York, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up.
27.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So it's Denver now, trailing by 8. Westbrook with it, now guarded by Achua. Pass to Brown. And here's Jordan. Here's Najee. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And some solid defense from Towns. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Timeout.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. Outside Murray. The three is up. And it's New York with a rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
With the step back. Gordon outside. And here's Jokic. Back to Gordon. Left side Murray. Banked it in off the glass.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Here's Jokic. Tipped away. Knicks leading by 10. Brunson, a good look. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Here's Murray. An easy 2 on the layup. Murray's got 9 points now in the second half.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Brunson misses. Nuggets trail by 10. Pass to Brown. And here's Jokic. Covered by Towns. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight. And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
There's a screen. Bridges outside. Here's Anunoby. He's guarded by Porter. Anunoby can't get it to go.
Boy, you've really got to put those away, especially against soft interior defense.
And the foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Right wing. Jokic in the post. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Jokic doing a really good job that time, concentrating and maintaining his balance despite being fouled.
Knicks leading by 7. Anunoby. Brown grabs the board. Pass to Jokic. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Outside Anunoby. A minute 39 left in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Towns on a screen. And there's the lob. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Nuggets ball.
Nuggets trail by 5. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. And the dunk by Jokic.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success. It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Outside Brunson. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Brunson. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Easy ass points, man.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there.
Wow.
And he can do some special things for you.
To the inside.
He abusing the fuck up out this nigga. Yo.
Outside Murray. Outside for Porter.
I'll take that too.
Count it! What a
I'll
beautiful
take that
shot.
too.
Brings him within 3.
Porter Jr., what a clutch
Looking
shot.
at him, got his ass.
Stepping up when they needed him to.
Hart from long range. Buries it from 3.
Defensively, they're
Recipe.
Nash, what's the word, my boy?
knock that shot down.
How you coming, man?
To Jokic. Now here's Porter. Anunoby
Yeah, can I get that? You want that 3? You can't have it. I'm right there.
It's hauled in by
That's what
Jalen
I'm talking
Brunson.
about.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul.
First free throw is good. And that makes it a 7-point lead.
Jalen Brunson.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's an 8-point ball game. Now a timeout called by Denver. 15 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot.
Man, I was streaking and someone belted me with I had Pistons, they had Kings, he was making all the BS.
Yep, count it.
You know how this should be up on 2K, folks.
And that's an intentional
They was trying to hold me this game, folks, but shit.
Second personal foul.
So
You know, Meek America, this shit get, you know how shit get me.
7-point lead.
Just gotta work for this shit.
And so he drops them both. And it's an 8-point ball game. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
I don't think I lost that this season,
in
though.
the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what
Like
do you
the
think?
4 or 5 games I played.
Time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
You know, maybe
You still run Kings, I ain't run them in a while, you ran them recently?
Yeah, I think I won the last game I played, but I was against the Warriors. I won. It was like yesterday.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
Gonna start back using them.
So you gonna start back using it?
From the inbound. And it's good on the lay-in.
Brian.
And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. A clean win.
And one where they clearly showed. And that nigga Mikal Bridges was just going crazy. Fold up. This nigga so broken. For what he got, 99 everything? Damn, 97 mid-range. Crazy, 99 post shot. Fold on this nigga is crazy, folks. 97, 99 shit is just, something about that don't sit right. Hey, Shaq said if he went against him, he said it ain't gonna be he said it ain't gonna be barbecue chicken. He said it's gonna be Sarabian chicken. he said that shit Sarabian chicken on photo. Photo, he said that shit's Arabian chicken. That nigga say Arabian chicken, folks. I mean, they say barbecue. How many games I ran this season so far? No, the season just started. It's my record, though. 5-0. So no, we gonna. How the fuck is you 37-0 already this season? How the fuck do you play 37 games already, bro? What the fuck? How the fuck do you play 7 games already? For these niggas crazy up on this shit. They crazy with it. I can't even run to a 3 though. Ain't nobody giving me no to a 3 action though. Phone them, ain't nobody giving me no to a 3 action yet. Who you running with, gang? What you got for these niggas, folks? Pistons. For Detroit.
I got in virtual interview.
Oh, yeah. For what position? My boy Nate stay with the interviews. Phone them. Like your enthusiasm, bro. My boy stay with the interviews.
Assurance seller.
That's the service. Service seller. Let me hit that. So you gonna start strong in a bit.
Welcome everybody to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of the fans here in Washington amped up for their Wizards.
I definitely didn't green that my layup. I didn't green that shit.
And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you
That's
gotta love
K.
watching
Hit that
is
shot.
great ball
Smarter
movement.
than that.
Which is something both of these teams take
Shit.
pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
That's the shot.
Thanks very much. Brian Keefe shared a few moments with me. We talked about how dialed
Insurance asterisk.
Insurance seller.
Coach told me the key is not to let him get into a rhythm early on. That might mean we have to throw different defenders at him. Maybe send them double teams too. Everything is on the table tonight. We'll see what they come up with for K. Guys?
Thanks, David. Cunningham with it. Brogdon picks him up. Pass to Duran. Just 5 to shoot. Hardaway from outside.
That shit.
The rebound by Middleton. And it's Washington's ball. Down low. And Sarr throws it down.
And at 7'1", Sarr makes dunking look easy. The defense has to push him further from the rim.
Now Thompson. Duran a screen. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Brogdon. And now the fast break. Middleton with the ball. And good.
Show him, Chris. Everybody hates Chris, man.
From Middleton here. He's a good partner to have on the.
But it's like 2 hours bus away from my city.
Yeah.
We didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This
When
guy
you
is
travel
really
that distance every day?
finisher.
Shit.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. We know, Doris, at one point the Wizards.
Run Kings next week if your opponent let you, and don't be weird, bro. I beat a top 100 player earlier by 20 with Rockets and they picked all.
5'3" Muggsy Bogues.
Yeah, if I get a decent matchup, I'm gonna run the Kings for you, bro.
Stood 7'7" tall. At the time, they were the tallest and shortest players in NBA history, with 28 inches between them. Incredible.
And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Rules got 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Hardaway, no good.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss.
Yeah, until I get back my license.
So yeah, it's time to get back.
And slam dunk by
Also, no.
Smart.
I'll tell you, cannot give Marcus Smart that
How would you
much
get
room
there? Would
because
you
he
like?
will throw it down.
Would you like get on the bus or like what? How would you get there?
Offensive
To start
rebound.
off.
Out to Harris.
Beat a top 100 player with the Rockets. They had all-time Magic by 20 yapping on the mic.
It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace.
I mean, like, man.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, takes it down to Middleton. From the arc. Drills it from
Gotta
outside.
bust their ass, my boy.
Middleton's got his second basket.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge.
That's why niggas don't like to run in the tier 3s with me, gang. So every time I run in the tier 3 with niggas, oh, this will be going on. I better bust. What up, Xbox, nigga? You said what? No, nigga, I'm streaming, nigga. I'm talking about you, though. Bro, don't come on listen and that shit. Well, that's what everybody say. If I hear that shit. Mute me then if I'm streaming, if I gotta entertain my people, nigga.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
That ain't got nothing to do with you getting your ass bust, folks. Everything high risk over here, boy. Everything. Everything high risk over here, boy. Everything. Yeah, man. Sure. Yeah, sure, man. Yeah, sure, man. Completely understand. Sure, dude. Yeah, dude, sure thing.
I meant to ask you how many wins you got on Play Now Online overall.
Here's Cunningham. 2 points. That one goes.
Cunningham is not shy about mixing it up down low. He's got a great feel around the rim.
Tries the spin move.
Shit, why is he moving like that? Why is he moving like that? Why is that man moving like that?
And give them credit for approaching this.
Maz, I got 672.
Master what?
Every chance they've got.
From deep three-point territory.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space
Yeah,
by stepping back
hungry.
further from the line.
I said.
Here's Carrington.
Nah, look, bro.
You
Nah,
can't get that
phone.
one. Good D by Thompson.
You don't hit me. I said you don't hit me.
And a screen.
I said what you trying to talk about?
Cunningham right side. Here's the three.
One more.
It's good from long range. Cunningham's got 7 points in the game.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
And so it's Washington heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be back with you shortly.
But what is that?
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us,
You need to teach me about that. I'm gonna ask you, so you need to educate me about this. You sound like you a smart individual.
From Washington in this one.
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some
I've been trying
shots in the paint.
It is great.
Yeah, I need to add that to my arsenal. I need to learn. I can learn a thing or two from you.
Other aspect of your game.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks.
No, I had invested a little bit into Take-Two Interactive though, because you know GTA 6 about to come out, so I expect them to skyrocket when that shit come out.
They had the worst record in this once proud franchise's history. That counts the record-setting 28-game losing streak that they had. It's pretty clear that this could be a long road back to redemption. Kevin?
Yeah, could is the operative word. This could be.
I would have been dead that.
Wizards leading by 6. And it's Carrington missing. Cunningham looking it over. On the wing, Harris. Thompson outside. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Out to Harris. Five to shoot.
Yeah.
G-Toss 6 gone $100.
Yeah, and they got the flying cars coming out too.
They've led by as much as 10.
Boy, when Malcolm Brogdon is aggressive, it changes everything for this team. What a pretty pass.
Cunningham outside. Harris outside. Puts one up from 19. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Harris has got 5. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings?
Ain't that Microsoft and shit? Or no, that's the difference.
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectation.
And so it's Washington with it, following Tobias Harris's three-point attempt. Drills the three-pointer.
Don pray order it soon as it drops.
Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Now here's Cunningham.
Yeah,
he's got 7.
I got big hopes up on the Take-Two Interactive shit
On the
though.
wing, Thompson. Outside Hardaway. Bangs home the trifecta. Hardaway has got his second basket of the game.
You can see the kind of confidence Hardaway has in his shot. This guy is so fluid in the catch-and-shoot situations.
From deep, George.
Look at the big fella. working on that possession. He knows how to fit
So I was
guys
like
off
6.
and get those rebounds.
That.
And George hits the
25.
whistle
I mean,
that time.
24.
That's his first foul.
Yeah, I'm about to be 25 this year, though.
Substitution on the court.
1:52 left in the first half.
Happy early birthday, then, bro.
Cunningham outside. 6 on the shot clock. Rebound by the Wizards. George with the ball. Tipped away. Stolen by Thompson. And here comes Harris leading the fast break. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Three-point field.
Harris has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Detroit.
And really a combo forward with a solid outside touch. Harris is the ideal fit for the modern NBA. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
That nigga can't shoot, though.
Yes, that goes in. Cunningham's got 9 points.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
I can't make that shit with him.
Here's Carrington. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4. Pistons trailed by 6.
He got a little jumper, though, up on him. A little bit.
40 seconds left to play here in the half. Harris outside. Another 3 for Detroit.
And through hard work, this has become Harris's bread and butter. A knockdown shooter off the catch.
I shot the stuff back. Hey.
It's Detroit's ball. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his fifth make on 9 shots from the floor.
And so far, Harris
I do
is
both. It
having
depends.
his way on offense. The defense just has not found an answer for his energy.
Like if it's a nigga on the,
And that one's good.
like I do it with the stick. Depend on like if it's a nigga closed in on the left. Of course, I'm gonna do a right-handed layup so that shit don't get blocked and shit like that. That's every time I use the interlock. Like when I want to do it. When I want to choose what hand I choose to lay the ball up with. If a nigga closing in from the left side and I go with my left hand, he gonna block that shit chance. Or if I'm dunking and shit, like the analog stick, really like when you doing layups and dunks, is just to choose which hand you gonna do that shit with.
Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And it's Cunningham with the ball for Detroit, trailing by 4. During a screen. Outside the
you are, man.
from past the arc. Rebounded by Smart. And here we go. Washington fast break. Stolen by Thompson.
That nigga getting hella steal.
Cunningham outside. Hardaway with a wide open look. Releases from the wing and drills it. And it's 8 points for Tim Hardaway.
Well, how pretty is the shooting form of Hardaway Jr.? This guy is on point.
I've been looking around. 6 to shoot. Here's Poole. Oh, that's blocked. On the wing, Harris. He's got 13s. That ties the game. Harris has got 15.
And it does a world of good for them to have Harris getting busy.
Since New Year's.
Gives them that inside-out edge.
Since New Year's.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Nah. I've been like, I used to be trying to stream shit like Fortnite like back in the day, but like the only thing that kept me from doing like streaming for a long time is the fact that I didn't have no camera, so I had to get I got the webcam with it on. PS5 got the cameras like the PS5 cameras. So if I got that, it was busted.
NBA, it takes time, but nice to see his development. Out of bounds, Washington takes possession.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Washington leading now by 6. Inside. Here's Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Good on the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Middleton inside the three-point line. Misses the jumper. Pistons trailed by 5. To the paint. Here's Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
A stretch four with impressive mobility. I like when Harris cuts like that after setting the screen.
Mr. Investment.
Outside Hardaway. For Middleton. Again, the Pistons score.
Man, this nigga hitting so many step backs.
Shot until it goes through the net.
And when you take a look at Jalen Duren, a big man, Greg, who seems to get better each and every season.
Well, you know, he averaged a double-double in his second season. I especially like how hard he goes after rebounds. This guy has a bright future in this league.
Yeah.
Cunningham for 3. Makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And I love how Cunningham dictates the pace. You can't speed this guy up. He forces you to play at his speed.
Here's Hardaway. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Kicks it down to Middleton. 1:05 left in the third. To the middle. Sarr gets the bucket. Sarr's got 11 points.
This is where Sarr wants to be, right under the hoop, within easy reach of the basket.
Here's Cunningham. Offline from the top of the key.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Poole. Outside for Smart. And he's good on the 3-ball. And now a 5-point Washington lead.
It's great seeing Marcus Smart drain these perimeter jump shots. You know he's put in the time to let that offense become a natural part of his game. No defender within 5 feet of him. Just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
Smart with the ball. Hardaway picks him up. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. To the inside. Smart. And he banks in the layup. 7 points in the game.
I'll tell you have to appreciate the confidence of Marcus Smart. At point-blank range, he is an efficient scorer.
Got it off in time. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Wizards out front, up by 4. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. Wizards leading by 4. Now Johnson. And Thompson sends it back.
He has the potential to be an elite NBA defender for a long time. Thompson can guard anybody. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And J.B. Bickerstaff has called a timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. Now, he preached the importance of patience down the stretch. Coach said, we're not going to get it all back at once. Let's take it one trip at a time. Make it simple, make it easy. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. And it's Smart with the ball for the Wizards. Pass to Carrington. Outside for Smart. Here he goes. Here's Holmes. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Holmes got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Washington. Knocks it loose. Cunningham with it. Back to Harris. Over in the corner, Cunningham. 4 on the shot clock. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And just too fast. Cunningham slices right through him.
Here's Smart. Driving in. Pass to George. Down low. Here's Holmes. It's hauled in by Stewart.
Fuck, he was in the air already, man.
Here's Hardaway. And Detroit again with the bucket.
I say dude was up in the air already.
Jr. off the bounce, the rise and fire. That's pretty.
It's George on the wing. Outside, Smart. Back to George. Here's Carrington. Off on the layup. Beasley left side. To the paint. Here's Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
And we've got a timeout call by Brian Keefe. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away. Making a change here. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Pistons trailed by 3. Cunningham outside. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Just showing some grown man strength there. Cunningham gifted at working through the contact.
Pass to Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
Oh, huge basket from the big fella Sarr. This rookie is fearless.
And J.B. Bickerstaff has called a timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk.
Good man.
And the Pistons making a change here. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Pass to Stewart. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chris Middleton. That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
On defense, Washington. Cunningham right side. Rebound, Washington. To the middle. Here's Middleton. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And the pressure just doesn't get to Middleton. In fact, he embraces it.
loves the opportunity to take the big shot.
Nice ball movement by Detroit. Cunningham with it. Out guarded by Smart. Back to Duran. The shot by Stewart with no one around. Nailed from three-point land.
That's a huge three-pointer. He'd love to become a go-to guy for them here in crunch time.
Yeah, when he gets going, he adds another dimension to their offense that can make a huge difference when the game's on the line.
Cunningham outside. 1:12 left to play here in the fourth. Harris misses.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Harris on the double team. Poke loose. Hardaway with the steal. Goes up.
This man gets so many steals, though.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Now, here's Poole. Just 5 on the clock. It falls!
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Pass to Duran. Back to Cunningham.
Out of the game.
Good.
What?
And he has brought them to within.
Sleep. I am fucking asleep, folks. Fuck is our best free throw shooter. Smart. Are you good?
2 points.
That
real
is
good.
big time by a big-time player. Cunningham loves the moment.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Third team foul.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. He's able to hit the second one. That makes it a 3-point lead.
That could be our best shooter. Doing shit like that.
And he knows there's no room for mistakes. He wants everyone on the same page. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or
That
a
nigga
score
supposed to be our best free throw shooter, supposedly. Allegedly.
Easily outside. Off target from downtown.
GG, boy.
And so it's Washington who's straight by with the win. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen.
Man, that shit was just crazy, folks. This nigga was making all type of shit. Who the ass was just making all type of shit, get all type of motherfucking steals and shit, bro. That shit crazy. Damn, man, that played against nobody that made shit like that, for like all game though, folks. That man hit 10 threes, folks.
Run Kings Meek, that was a GG.
Yeah, that was a good ass game. But no, Poole did that with that layup at the end, though. This did it. There was a tough ass lay by this nigga, folks. That lay is tough as hell, folks. This is a tough ass lay, folks. In crunch time. That's why I like high risk layups though, folks. So I made that shit a big part of me. I made that because shit, I greened that shit. Real play, then I would have missed that shit on real play. This shit too, all this shit. Green, be greening that shit. Look for this nigga making step back threes for everything is a step back with this nigga, folks. That's good points. What's that nigga George though, folks? This nigga nice. 3 ball 80. That's a GG though, man. You said run Kings? Shit, I got you. Them niggas defense is ass though, for I forgot who I was playing against. For I was playing against one nigga, folks. They defense was so ass, folks. And I was there. I think a nigga game me while I had the Kings. So like on some layup shit with Braun. Like that shit was so ass, folks. You just had to beat us. You should have saw the shit. Nah, gang, I can't do it this game, folks. I'm sorry, folks. I can't do it this game, my boy. This nigga got straight up killers up on that up in his bitch. They team actually solid as hell though, but shit. Phone on their team solid than a bitch. But that AD at the 4 shit, that shit ain't flying with me.
With 2 Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. And it's the Pacers to start out. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Washington's shot is good. A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out. And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Washington. Outside Davis. Just 5 on the clock. For 3. Pascal Siakam with a rebound.
That shit was gonna blow.
Nembhard outside.
Oh shit.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. And then Turner with the dunk.
And this is why Miles Turner is such a high percentage scorer. You combine length, athleticism, and basketball skills. Good luck with that defense.
Here's Nembhard. A shot from the high post. Siakam, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And certain guys are just solid with what
they
do.
That shit over
Doris,
2
I
blocks.
think that applies to Andrew Nembhard.
Yeah, I think it does, B.A., because whenever he's out there, there's the steadying presence he brings. And that is while competing at a high level on the defensive end. His competitive toughness might be his best attribute.
Get that.
How about that take from Halliburton? That's a big-time finish on the drive.
And here's Thompson
Like that
for
shit.
three. Nembhard left side. Pass to Turner. Back to Siakam. Outside Neesmith. Up top Nembhard. And the layup is good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Mavericks trail by 4. We'll now go to Allie LaForce, who spoke with Rick Carlisle. Allie.
And the point of emphasis in the game plan against Anthony Davis was to simply be more physical inside. Coach said we have to force him outside the paint and make him shoot those mid to long range shots. Sounds like they're willing to give up the outside shot to keep Davis from dominating the paint.
Tyrese.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Yeah, great work
What
on
the Halliburton?
interior. Halliburton,
What the
easy
Halliburton?
work inside.
Pass to Washington. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
Thompson scanning the floor. Dinwiddie outside. Thompson outside. Driving inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Yeah, with the Halliburton.
Boy,
That's what
did
we was
Klay
talking about.
Thompson get off his feet in a hurry. How about that finish?
And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant, but even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
Here's Halliburton. Outside Neesmith. And once again off the mark by Indiana. The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Gafford. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Nembhard outside. Fires the three. The rebound by Klay Thompson. And it's the Mavericks ball. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Outside for Davis. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
These are his first free throws of the game.
He's gonna give me one.
That free throw no good. And he's good on the second. Halliburton goes. The steal. Here's Washington. Off target at the rim. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Dallas on top. They lead by a bucket. And back in a moment as we'll get underway. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Williams in the post. And here's Lively.
The length of Thomas Bryant coming into play there. Very good instincts.
From 10 feet away. No good. A bit long that time. The Mavericks leading. And that's a foul called on T.J. McConnell. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Washington. Outside, Williams. 6 to shoot. And a slam dunk by Lively.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
All right, Doris, where do you think Halliburton ranks among the NBA's best point guards?
Well, he's certainly, B.A., got to be near the top of the list. Number one, his vision is absolutely tremendous. He can create on the fly. As importantly to me, it's his spirit and presence, the joy he brings to the game.
Shoots from 12. No good off the back of the rim.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Mavericks are looking to contend. Coach Jason Kidd said, we're trying to build a championship team, and it's not easy. Dallas has not talked about that for a long time. So to talk about that, it's pretty cool. To be able to build it takes time. We have the personnel, we have the team. Brian, that's confidence.
Yep, and they're in win-now mode.
Thank you. He's got that guard quickness. Mathurin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Separates the good teams from the great teams at crunch time.
Boy, I think there's a lot of things, Brian, that separate that. Number one, can you execute on both ends when it's a clutch game? Can you absorb the pressure of a moment, understanding time and score, how to get a quality shot on every possession, how to string together multiple stops? Can you make shots under duress of great defense? There are so many things that differentiate between the good and the championship. Well, big men like Toppin need to shoot from range, and he's showing he's got tremendous touch.
Davis with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. To the wing on the left. A shot to stop the run. Pass to Christie. Shoots over Mathurin. They get it back. Back to Davis. Here's Marshall. Lets it go from deep. Davis misses.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
That shit was excellent timing too. If he ain't blocked that, that shit was
before it gets completely away from them.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game. You know, between his skills, his motor, and his physical ability, Walker
hey, boy, this nigga Walker is nice, man. Yeah, since I discovered. Yeah, with this dude.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd.
Scary
he wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
And nigga Walker get up in this bitch, man. This is low.
And Williams has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 8. Doris, one place you see this Dallas team show up is in the hustle stats.
B.A., this version of the Dallas Mavericks is as tough and as gritty and as willing to compete as any I've seen.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
There's a screen by Turner. Here's Nembhard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. One thing about the Pacers, Doris, they can flat out score the basketball.
It is incredible to me, B.A., how infrequently the ball sticks. They play fast, whether in transition or in the half court. They make defenses work.
Up top, Dinwiddie. No made baskets yet. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Washington. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Left side, Nesmith. Siakam looking it over. Hits it from the high post. And the Pacers lead by 7.
That's why they call him Spicy P, cooking up a mid-range J. Go ahead, Pascal.
Thompson outside. And the basket's good.
Why matter and then stay on him? Why that nigga
Thompson's got 8.
What the fuck he just did? So that shit was lame as hell.
Here's Siakam. Offensive rebound, Pacers. Outside Nesmith. Goes back up. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Mavericks trail by 6. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Dinwiddie outside. There's Davis with the 3. Mathurin with a rebound. Outside Nesmith. Pass to Nembhard. With 2 seconds left. And that's 2 points on the layup. And now an 8-point Indiana lead.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And so it's Indiana up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period.
Looks like a little bit playing in Halliburton.
And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after
this. What's Halliburton?
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Here's Dinwiddie. Still without a bucket. To the inside. Gafford. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Pacers leading by 8. Here's Nesmith. Sinks that one from the post.
There is something special about a crisp, on-time, on-target passer. Mr. Halliburton, how you doing?
The finish inside from Halliburton.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Nembhard. Pass to Nesmith. Gets the 3 to fall. Nesmith's got 5 points in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is. Continuing to
what the Halliburton? I'm hitting every fucking thing.
A real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call out.
We hitting everything.
And we've got a timeout from
Jason I'm hitting everything. I know this nigga tight.
Make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Walker.
Checking in for the Pacers.
And so Dinwiddie will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 17-point game. And there's
might as well get up out of there, my boy. It's over with.
That's his first foul.
Respect.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Shit.
Here's Halliburton. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends. Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Halliburton with the steal. They push it up 4-on-3. Here's Walker. Back to Nesmith. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Turner. Davis with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 15. Gafford with the ball. Siakam covering. The three from Washington. The rebound by Turner. Halliburton outside. And it's blocked by Davis. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. And it's Washington missing.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
One shot. Aaron Nesmith.
So both teams making some changes here. Indiana on offense. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Now here's Halliburton. He's got 12. Pass to Nesmith. Halliburton with the ball. Williams defending. Kicks it out to Bryant. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
Williams with it, and it's Toppin picking him up. Williams misses. Pacers leading by 16. Nesmith on the wing. Pass to Halliburton. Back to Toppin. Fires the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Toppin's got 6.
The very definition of a stretch 4. Toppin is a knockdown shooter, so vital for the spacing to his basketball team.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And Dallas making a change here. Here's Williams. No points so far. Pass to Marshall. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Walker. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. And there's the rejection. And here's Thompson for 3. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Walker. To the middle. Here's Bryant. Good, and it's Walker who picks up the assist.
Just such a good finisher around the bucket. Thomas Bryant has so many moves he can turn to. Nice.
Out to the right wing. Williams from long range. Pure from three-point range. Here's McConnell. Here's Walker. Uneasy, too, on the layup. And the Pacers lead by 20.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. They have a confident
like
20-point lead right now. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Pacers leading by 20. Halliburton with the ball. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Williams from long range. It's hauled in by McConnell. Left side Walker. Pass to McConnell. Yes! Great play by
Bring your ass on, Mike.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
And stolen by McConnell. Outside Walker. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I mean, you just have to deny Walker getting the ball in deep because he's way too strong to get off his spot without fouling.
Free throw good, Walker. And the Mavericks making a change here. And both free throws good for Walker. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Dallas. And that's a foul called on T.J. McConnell. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your Pacers. Miles.
To the paint. Here's Lively. Pass to Christie. And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's his 1st foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Checking in for the Mavericks, number 1, Jaden Hardy.
4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. To 3, Hardy. The rebound by Nembhard.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that.
That was just a real slobber knocker. That was a real slobber knocker, man.
What?
That was a slobber knocker. Yeah. I mean, that shit was like, that shit was just out of hand. Real slobber knocker. What you looking for? What you got for them, buddy? Lakers. Nah, folks, see, that shit ain't gonna work out. See, you see that shit? Picking Lakers, folks. You said what? Ah, bro. That game wasn't going to be close at all. Oh, phone, that shit wasn't going to be close. That shit was going to be real belt shit going on. Hey, this for you, Nas. This that Kings gameplay, folks. I'm talking about for my sub.
High and And welcome everyone here on
This
2K
Kings
Sports.
gameplay for my
To get
sub.
some NBA action going. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. Kings looking to make the most out of their home court advantage here in Sacramento. Pass to Levine. The teardrop.
Well, I can switch that.
Hey, Clark, in tonight's game, what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
And so it's the Kings getting on the board first. Screen by Smith. 6 to shoot. Şengün with the ball. Defended by Sabonis.
How about the bounceability of Şengün getting himself way up there?
Monk outside. Drives to the hoop. And then Monk with the dunk.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Back to Thompson. It's stolen by Monk. Here's Murray. And then
That's what you do. You're going to set backdoor cuts. But I'm going to steal that shit every time.
Murray, smooth and lethal.
Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10
Good
players.
shot.
It's been a big part of their recent success.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Monk outside. Pass to Sabonis. Lock at 6. Wide open look here for Murray. That 3 off the mark. And here's Houston. 4-point game. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Sacramento's head coach gave me a few minutes. He told me that Şengün won't be easy to contain. He pointed to his passing ability and said they can run their offense through him whether he's in the post or at the top of the key. He added his scoring, and he presents a unique challenge. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Here's Monk, following the score by Houston. It's good.
Monk, a nice finisher around the basket now, using his quickness to get past defenders on the drive.
On the wing, Thompson. And the layup falls.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Murray. Down low. And stolen by Şengün. Brooks, left side. Smith outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Brooks.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Levine up top. Back to DeRozan. And
Which one? Yeah. Bradley.
finished off by DeRozan.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Here's Smith, following the score by DeMar DeRozan. Back to Smith. Houston moving it around. Şengün, no good. And so Monk will bring it up for Sacramento. Pass to Murray. Shot, high post. Sabonis inside. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Boy, one of the things that stands out with Domantas Sabonis, this guy is high energy all the time. He's a relentless glass eater.
Now, here's Thompson. Brooks, left side. Pass to Green. 16 feet away. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
You know, with his quickness, he's already good at creating separation for his shot. And we know he doesn't need much room to get his shot off either.
Back to Levine. The three. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
Yeah, register that shit.
Puts up a deep three. And that one released in time, but no good. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Kings lead.
The Rockets, 11.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Kings?
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
Pass to Eason. Back to Whitmore. And it's off from three-point range. The Kings leading. And Levine, here we go.
Talk on his baby ass, Bean.
Oh, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. And Van Vliet picks one up.
Now that was a sweet move. I mean, lightning handles, yet completely under control and within himself.
Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
And the shot goes down. Levine's got the lead up to 6 now for the Kings.
Levine just going to work, talented, finishing inside.
Here's Van Vliet. Rebound collected by
Let's put them
Levine.
starters back in.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Back to Ellis. Monk outside. Miles no good. Rockets trail by 6. And Clark, the Rockets, just one of a handful of franchises to win back-to-back NBA titles.
Can you believe that, Kevin? It was roughly 30 years ago that the Rockets did that, led by Hakeem Olajuwon, perhaps the best player in the league at that time. Of course, this was while Michael Jordan was retired from the NBA the first time.
Here's Levine. A rebound by Jeff Green.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Pass to Eason. To the inside. Stolen by Levine. Here's Wiles. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
Tried for the fadeaway over the taller defender. I like the idea. Good move. Bad result.
To end the cold streak. Şengün with the ball. Picked up by Ellis. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Şengün. Smith outside. Shoots over Lyles. The Rockets again can't hit. Kings leading out by 6. Here's Levine. It is not good. He's made half of his 6 attempts. Right side, Green. We've got 1:48 left here in the second. Misses in close. And so Monk will bring it up for Sacramento. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Ellis outside. There's the lob to Sabonis. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Sabonis showing you right there. He's a sneaky athlete now, getting up top for that alley-oop.
Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that only scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough.
Pass to Sabonis. Fires the three. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Sabonis has got 5 points in the quarter. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
It's stolen by Lyles. Lobs it up for Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Might as well get up out of here, my boy.
A marvelous athlete Levine is, soaring off the ground with ease for the jam and looks so good floating in the air.
On the wing, Thompson. Three-pointer. Sacramento grabs the miss. And it's Sacramento's ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. And that one's good, Ellis.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Thompson, left side. And Thompson slams it home.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And so it's Sacramento. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Timeout is called, first of the game for Sacramento. Throws it down.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Rockets trail by 9. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Here's DeRozan. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
From deep, Brooks. And it's LaRavia with the rebound. Sacramento leading by 9. Inside. It's stolen by Adams. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Rockets shooting their first foul shot of the game.
A darn good free throw shooter. Smith doesn't seem to have a weak spot coming into the league.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. The drive by Green. Shot clock at 5. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Green's got his second bucket.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. Jalen Green has shown he's capable of carrying a team offensively. He said, it feels good knowing that my teammates believe in me to do that. I've had to learn a lot of things to grow, but that's what I work for. I want to be one of those guys that you give the ball to in crunch time. Kevin, I always want to give the mic to you in crunch time. Back to you.
You are an unselfish playmaker. I appreciate that. By the way, Green can be electric and so fun to watch. Hey, DA, thanks. Ellis outside. Pass to DeRozan. Murray outside. Back to DeRozan. It's stolen by Smith. Over in the corner, Ellis. This one for 3. The rebound by Steven Adams. Rockets trailed by 7. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Pass to Şengün. Thompson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Houston needs to get a shot off. Smith for 3. And that one is off.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Now in the later stages of his career, Greg, DeMar DeRozan continues to be a master from the mid-range.
Kevin, we all know he loves that area of the floor. And what makes him so effective, the footwork. He's so good at backing guys down and creating space to get that jumper off.
Thompson left side. And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. That's his first foul. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Now here's Thompson. He's got 10. That shot misses. Outside Levine. Outside DeRozan. Back to Levine. Fires from the wing. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And here's Green outside. And it's DeRozan with the ball for Sacramento. Levine wide open. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Levine's got the lead up to 14 now for the Kings. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Green in the post. Van Vliet deciding where to go with it. No good again that time. Levine inside the three-point line. Count it. Levine's got 15.
This nigga Levine is
defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff.
This nigga Levine is a fucking monster on this game, boy.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Kings leading now by 16. Monk outside. Stolen by Brooks. Thompson outside. Houston moving the ball around. And it's Thompson with the jam.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Here's Monk. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets trailed by 14. Outside, Green. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Monk.
Really good body control by Green. He's able to adjust off the contact and do so at a really high level.
Timeout, Sacramento. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for the team. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David.
Looking for a one-word descriptor for Jalen Green? The best one I come up with is exciting. The way he runs the floor and gives every play his all. This guy's just fun to watch.
First team foul.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Levine inside the three-point line. Green with the rebound.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
In the corner, Şengün with it. And it's Van Vliet, top of the key. From outside, off the mark.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Back to Murray. And that comes off the assist by Levine. And the Kings lead by 13.
And look at the inside presence already for Murray. It'll be fun to watch this young man grow.
Back to Brooks. Nice pass.
My N-word.
John, what's the word? Hey, John, who your last all-time team is that you unlock, my boy?
You to the right place with that pass.
You know, I gotta ask you because you could get the last the next season for me.
Now Monk.
Who your next all-time team is you get like the last team.
Sabonis feeling it out of it. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Sabonis now.
Sup, John?
Really aggressively.
Hey, Nash, if you still in the party game, this game was for you, gang. You wanted these Kings, man.
Off target from outside.
So no, this game for Nash.
Sacramento leading by 13.
Shit.
Monk outside. Pass to DeRozan. Shoots it. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Say what?
On the wing, Green. It's hauled in by the Kings. Shot from the wing. Brooks grabs the ball.
You tell me.
Rockets trailed by 15. On the wing, Green. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter.
So I was about to let you run with that nigga Thompson all game.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always.
Why you put him out the game for?
He's in position before the pass is made.
Thought you was gonna run with that nigga, didn't you?
1:36 left to play here in the fourth.
Shit.
Here's Levine.
Hey.
Down as he goes right over and then Thompson.
Tell him, though, if you know how to set plays with them, though, for they a force.
He's a pure scorer.
I'll let him have that shit.
No one's around. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
Levine way outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Levine's got 20.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Sacramento.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Zach LaVine.
Boy, the way he orchestrated the pace was impressive. I mean, moved the ball around, made good things happen with the pass. Well done.
And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
On the court.
36 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down. There's 31 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Carter. Rebound by
that
Smith.
Nigga bomb.
And it's Houston's ball.
Why ain't let his ass play?
Thompson outside. Valanciunas grabs the board. Ellis.
You know that, for this was for you, my boy.
Stolen by Ellis.
Talk to my subscriber.
And so it's
working on getting the old-time Pistons now. What up, Nate?
No, I'm saying, John, like, what's the last team that you unlocked? Damn, folks. That nigga LaVine went crazy, folks. Bro, that nigga LaVine was cooking. I ain't gonna even lie to you. We was cooking, folks. This nigga LaVine, folks. This nigga going crazy.
The
that nigga
team I unlocked.
No, I'm saying like, what's the last team that you gonna unlock this season? Like what's the final team that you unlock this season before next season start? Like when you complete Gold League, what team do you unlock this season? The Rosa was down there going crazy too, though. His little 10 points.
The all-time Spurs, my bad, bro.
Oh, for now. Damn, cheese team. That team so cheese, for they got Wemby and they got Tim Duncan. And they got David Robinson. They got
John,
cheese.
What's your record?
What, this season or overall?
All-time Pacers last team I unlocked. And all-time Spurs gonna be tough.
Yeah, that shit gonna cause a lot of weird ass niggas, folks. That
Next
nigga
2017 Warriors.
Who said 2017 Warriors? You kind of damn, my boy Tate, you let as hell. Like, what all-time teams do you got? That's the Michael Jordan logo right there, folks. He just logoed his ass and his leg went through him. That's how the Michael Jordan logo look, folks. On phone number, Jordan logo. On phone number, just Jordan logo with his ass. That's it, right? That's definitely it. That's definitely the logo.
Yeah, I only played like 300 games.
Okay. I'm about to say, because I've been unlocked them teams. I think I unlocked that team like season 2, I think. Some shit like that. I gotta run this nigga baskets back. That nigga was killing. He ain't know what to do. Oh, fuck, this nigga didn't know what the fuck to do. Step back. Yeah, it's that step back, by the way. Oh, damn, my shim got his ass. That nigga LaVine, for this nigga was killing.
Earlier when I played, dude, he knew how to use him.
He use him better than I use him. I was just, man. You know, my frame rate just dropping this shit. Shot 65% on phone. I got a game.
Up there, he had like 500 wins, and Kings was his most used team, and he was not missing shooting button.
Damn, he was all that with you. Sound like he was a straight dummy. Hey, I don't like that I got that all-time Raptor shit. Rockets or Pistons? I went Pistons. Hey, I don't like that I got that all-time Raptor shit up on my most used things, so that shit made me look weak as hell, fuck. Fuck them, I ain't gonna play with them for a minute. Fuck them. If I do pick the all-time team, I gotta pick another team. Fuck them. But I mean, that's good. We about to have heat though, so shit.
Conference affair lined up for you today as the Golden State Warriors come in for this one. Glad to have you with us for more NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan along courtside with Brett Berry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge on our sideline.
That shit was a bucket.
Cunningham's shot is off.
I'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position.
I peeped that I said dang need use all-time Raptors that much. I can't wait to use Wemby, Kawhi, Duncan, David Robinson and company.
Yeah, yo ass toxic, folks.
Brandon does such a good job.
I can't wait to use them.
Around the basket to get rebounds. He advances the ball with
That's
the
some
pass.
toxic ass shit.
He's driving.
They ain't playing with Raptors in the long
This is an advantage created player. And Brandon does a great job.
Because I did have Heat up there, but shit, I had to stop playing with Heat. Butler not up on there no more.
That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Young players with these kind of moves are showing you that they're getting more patient on the inside, and Cade showed that time.
And the Pistons with possession. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well,
we just came up the court.
JB Bickerstaff. We talked about a lot of things, including how to try and slow down Steph Curry. He said it's the usual stuff. You
John, you on the leaderboard.
Contest without fouling. You have to recognize he will put the ball on the floor and drive if you overplay him. That's a lot to account for.
Don't
say. Thank you, David.
Hey.
Now, here's Cunningham after the miss from Stephen Curry. Here's Thompson.
Dunk on his ass then. Assar, however you say that shit. You know fuck how you say it. You dunking on his ass. Give me that.
Curry wide open.
I ain't know who the fuck he was doing that to. I ain't see Curry with that running up.
Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Here's Thompson. And the rebound.
If you check the overall leaderboard, I'm in the top 20.
Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
Yeah.
He has to pressure Curry at all times.
They got pairs from two, John, if I ain't mistaken, though.
Out to Hardaway. Thompson in the corner. Here's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, shit. Throw that.
On the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up in that rim, didn't he?
Me and Bro Meek are on there.
5 consecutive NBA finals. The Warriors have missed the playoffs.
What's your gamer tag?
And to be fair, they did go 46-36 last season. They were 10 games over 5.
New Xbox or PlayStation?
But Golden State doesn't just expect
He on PlayStation. I mean, he on Xbox. For this shit like JP something with a whole bunch of numbers behind it. JP with a whole bunch of numbers. So if you see that name, that's that nigga John. JP with a whole bunch of numbers.
And so Steve Kerr calls for
can't miss. He the only nigga up on that bitch named JP. A whole bunch of numbers at the end of that shit.
And here are the Warriors now. 7-point differential. And here's Green outside. Now the Pistons with it. To the middle. Here's Duran. And Duran slams it in.
Well, I barely ever lose with the Pistons, folks.
Controller or the Pro Controller.
Overall in the draft, but his incredible passing is certainly at the top of the list.
And they're able to recover. Outside Curry. And just miss after miss right now.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him
How the fuck I just made that?
spots, or at least spots we've seen in this
How the hell I make it?
that are allowing him to settle in.
Here's Curry. Following the basket by Cade Cunningham. Lets it go from the wing.
Should have jumped.
Rebounded by the Pistons.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow down. Get some easy ones.
See that man?
Warriors trailed by 11. Here's Curry.
Look at that shit.
The 18-footer is
Damn
right on
white.
the mark.
Here we go.
And how about when Curry gets fancy?
It's almost time to hop up off this shit.
I'm on Xbox, so the Rigwell controller rolling on the floor laughing.
Cunningham outside.
Gamer tag JP 102,990.
I'm out.
Just 5 on the clock. Out to Harris. This one for 3.
Damn.
Harris has got 6 points.
Displaying intensity right off.
I've been hitting some shit today. I ain't gonna lie though. I've been hitting a lot of shots today.
What team you like using the most, John? What current team?
That nigga don't use current team. That nigga use Shaq and Kobe.
On the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
That nigga Young use Shaq and Kobe, folks.
Oh, there. Warriors. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Team Trina unlocked the accolades on Play Now like unique.
16 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Shit, you gotta, it ain't shit to it but to do it though.
Curry outside. Again, Curry
misses. Alright, so for the Aries teams, you gotta win like with all the love.
Thompson surveying the floor. Out to Hardaway.
Not them. Alright, so for the Aries team, when you gotta win with like all the classic teams. Not the ones that you unlock though, that's like better all-time teams. You only gotta win with them teams. Just the ones that's like in the tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, like the ones before the all-time teams.
Through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes.
You know,
in a second.
I then ain't gonna get the
Yeah, I got the first one like you do.
First quarter, they were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Winning with all the classic teams or winning with all of them?
Get it to go. And when you take a look at Jalen Duran, a big man, Greg, who seems to get better each and every season.
How they let him get it?
Well, you know, he averaged a double-double in his second season. I especially like how hard he goes after rebounds. This guy has a bright future in this league.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Current team, I would say the Thunder, but I'm more of a classic team kind of guy.
Game, including his vision. He said, I feel like I've always been a good passer. I've developed more of that as my young career has gone on. Understanding the league.
I forgot which one, but it's the first one.
Yeah, you know, it takes time, but nice to see his development. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Man, these niggas so nice, folks.
Take care of the ball, fellas. That's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Detroit leading by 17. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Pass to Duran. Pistons passing it around. Here's Thompson. That's
Man, he need to quit before I go in the room and grab my belt.
You might as well go grab that bitch. I don't think he gonna get up out of there.
Johnson, the bounce pass. Here's Holland. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis.
I should have unlaid that bitch over the analog stick.
I think that's a transition take foul. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pistons.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists.
Pistons gonna be, boy. Them niggas gonna be killing up in the playoffs, so I ain't gonna lie. Them niggas gonna be cool.
He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
About to go look at the NBA look, the playoff bracket shit.
So meet the teams that are available this season for me is the all-time Pistons, all-time Nets, all-time Bucks, the LeBron, Wade, Bosh M. At John top 3 tier 2 classic teams.
Whoa. I saw what John said. What about the teams he got? So what was you saying? You said what about classic teams? Damn, the Bulls really got a chance to get in the playoffs, though.
Over the course of a season, each team takes on a certain personality. Brent, do coaches try to shape that personality based on their roster?
Well, Kevin, it's a
great we don't look like the what's the name. Might not make it, though.
96-97 Miami Heat, 03-04 Lakers, 2000 Lakers, and the Portland Trail Blazers 2006.
Trailblazers 2006. 2006 Trailblazers.
You John on Xbox, even though I mostly be on PlayStation.
It's Beasley on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Over Moody. Detroit, no good that time either. Warriors trailed by 14.
Let me lock back in.
Outside Curry. Here's Post. Back to Curry. Here's the 3.
My favorite team to use right now is the Rockets. Meet they so fun to use and dunk everything.
He gets that shot off. Was it ever there?
Yeah, I know.
Schroeder looking around. During a screen. The drive by Schroeder. Cunningham for 3.
And I be putting niggas on teams for real. I like the Hornets though with LaMelo too though. Them niggas nice.
Coming out of Kate Cunningham right now.
I didn't like every team on the game besides shit. Besides the Pelicans. Shit, that's been the only team I don't like up on this bitch.
Both shots good from the stripe.
A big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line.
I can't do shit
every
with them.
team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
I run on Jalen Brooks, season and Ferry.
See, I don't even run Jalen for real, unless he's coming off the bench.
And when it comes to
it all depends on who I'm going against, though.
Is it fair to say some teams regretted not drafting him?
Well, maybe a handful.
But I be running plays with him too, though.
Way that you want to play, or
like, cause a lot of niggas like off ball and leaving me open all game, so I run plays and shit.
Jalen is a proven big. This guy is physical and strong and can rebound and gives you a different presence on the inside.
No lie, Nick, you put me on the Rockets too.
Just aggressive and confident down there in the post.
Drills it from outside. He's got 50.
I gotta run Jalen, he a bucket and I can shoot with Amen.
It's so fun to watch him work in the half court.
Butler with the
I be running that Amen Thompson, Dylan Brooks.
I ain't gonna hit everyone, but I definitely can hit.
For the 3. Another miss by
especially Dylan Brooks, because Dylan Brooks really got a bag up on this game. Niggas just don't know how to use him. So that nigga Dylan Brooks got a bag. I'm telling y'all.
Schroeder's got himself
about that nigga Jarace Walker got a bag up on Portland. And then he got defense.
On Steph that really opens up the floor.
Brooks and Eason do.
Schroeder outside.
Said
that's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
I mean, the number of points they've
Except you go against like niggas that know how to spin off and shit.
Just 1 second between the
That's why I be running that at men top.
Crazy, he got all the
gold badges. Yeah,
Here's
facts.
Stewart. Kicks it out to Schroeder.
Oh.
Over Curry. And it's Schroeder missing.
Get that shit.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. The Pistons on top, up by 16. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Detroit. And Brent, credit the Pistons fans for sticking with them after a tough season last year.
Well, Kevin, it's been a couple of rough years in Detroit, and never easy to have your team go through something like that. You know, where you're getting national media attention for not winning games, it's never a good thing. But these fans are loyal, they're hungry, and the future is going to be bright.
Fuck on their ass then.
So fast of foot on the run. I see it. Tough to catch.
Here's Curry. Streak. And it's good on the way in. Curry's got 17.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And so Steve Kerr calls for
like
the
Warriors,
timeout.
I say they alright, folks. They need big men. Warriors, they need a big man. Really bad.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
Draymond Green can only do so much.
Curry looking it over. Off target from the wing. Pistons leading by 18. Here's Thompson. Odds are away.
Should have shot that shit.
Cunningham outside. It's stolen by Curry.
Wow, of course we ain't gonna get it back.
Now it's Green running. He can go all the
That shit hit my head.
So many guards that have great
we still
handles
ain't
on
get
the
that big
offensive
back.
end have great hands on defense too. That time, Steph Curry.
Cunningham on the wing. 9 points in the game so far. And Detroit.
That's that little half spin jumper right there. I'll be trying to put that up in y'all bag either.
Dropping in the jumper.
That little half spin, little fade.
You would think Curry would slow down, wouldn't you, Brent? But he remains at the very top of his game.
I think the best part about what we're seeing with Steph right now, Kevin, is his competitive will. You get to this age, and you get to this stage after accomplishing all the things that Steph has done, and it's still not enough. So let's keep enjoying him while we can.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Obviously, the Pistons in the midst of a long rebuild. 2 seasons in a row at the bottom of the league standings. Last season, they had the worst record in this once proud franchise's history.
That should have been crazy.
That counts the record-setting 28-game losing streak that they had. It's pretty clear that this could be a long road.
This nigga hitting all whites, folks.
Kevin?
Yeah, could
Stop
is
playing
the
that.
operative word. This could be indeed.
He hitting all whites, I end up losing for that shit.
Hardaway. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Hardaway has got 6 points.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but
Jaylon, my skin is brown, face ass rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing.
You know that.
They swipe it. And it's the Warriors on the break.
Hey, good. I like that shit.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at
he like that shit.
Down low.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Cunningham.
So see when all ball me. I ain't about to play with his
5 on
ass.
the clock. Stewart in the corner. Detroit needs to get off the shot. Off target with his three.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Different look here for the Warriors.
Substitution on the floor.
Warriors trail by 11. Pass to Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Here's Schroeder. Good work there as it goes. He's got 7.
Great move off the dribble from Schroeder there to lose the defense.
Outside, Kuminga. From outside, off the mark. Pistons leading by 11. Beasley outside. Pass to Holland. Here's Harris, defended by Butler. And here is Duren. And a missed layup. Here's Butler. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Jimmy Butler and his energy is something that is infectious for his team. He gets his squad so energized to work through the toughest moments of the game.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. To the paint. Here's Duren. Lays it up off the glass. Duren's got 6. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Pistons lead by 12. Live from Little Caesars Arena. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Duren slams it in.
And trust me, Dennis Schroeder would love to score the basketball, but his ability to set up his teammates is also effective.
And Duren slams it in.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7. And a look at how the hustle game has been going.
What's wrong with them? On ball defense. That's what happens when you on ball. We go back up.
Putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
We are back up, man. That's when you on ball, niggas, gang. Yeah, you get stops and shit.
Letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Here's Jackson Davis. Up and in on the layup.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
In the corner, it's Duren. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis.
Let me make that shit. So I made
Warriors
some
trailed by
shit,
18.
too much shit.
Going inside. Trying to get open his heel. A nice shot by Moody. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Pass to Beasley. To the inside. Duren. Nice move. Warriors with the rebound. And it's Hield. It's the drive. And he uses the glass on the layup. Hield's got his first points in this one.
Well, Hield showing some of that stop and start and stop again game, changing directions, impossible to guard.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team, and he was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling when he told the team, we're up. The game plan is working. Go out there and have fun. It's always fun when you're up late. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Here's Curry. Thompson with the rebound. Pistons leading by 17.
I really could have just scored. But...
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. For three, Harris. Another three for Detroit.
A solid three-point marksman. Harris has
an
inside-outside offensive game.
You don't know what the fuck to do.
Shot is good.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Here's Cunningham driving inside. And basket number 6.
NBA playoffs is in a week.
It's in a week.
Really navigating that pick and roll to perfection.
Offensive rebound. Misses the layup.
Oh no.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
2 points. That one goes.
Well, for a guy who does a lot of his work on the perimeter, Beasley gets into the painted area.
He just got up out of.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.
Ron plays ton of bet.
Here's Curry. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Curry's got 22 points. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total show of strength for the Pistons.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
That's a double-double for K,
we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Cade Cunningham.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again. Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Double-double. He quit at the end of the game.
You love that the guys are staying.
That nigga goes quit at the end. Ha! I was just killing his ass. I know he tight as hell. It was my record this season though. How the fuck is you 37-0 already this season? You must have been on at 12 o'clock in the morning, phone on this shit first drop. Had to be. You on this shit as soon as the shit drop. What you want to do? What do you want to do? You gonna pick them weak ass niggas? How you better pick another team, brother. That's cool. This the to get to on the next league. This to get out of bronze league. This to get to silver league right here. This to get the silver league right here, gang. You think you know how to stop? You think you about to know what I'm about to do? Gang, I be lagging out a lot and shit, folks, but I got to Ethernet now, folks. Damn, man. No, I got to Ethernet now. I ain't really lost a lot of games. So I got an Ethernet core game. Hey, look, let me tell you something right now. Let me tell you, I'm undefeated this season so far, though, gang. Shit, I'm like 10-0, some shit like that. On phone now, some shit like that.
Hello, basket.
I best say that because I'm about to get up after I get this after I make it to the silver league shit. We gonna see, folks. By the sound of it, by the sound of it though, you said Oh, that's you, gang. That's what separate boys from men. That's what separate boys from men. It's levels to this shit, gang. You said what? I like your enthusiasm. For sure. I like that though. You gotta show me something though, gang. Talking like
NBA basketball game.
You doing a lot of talking.
Kevin Harlan with me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
I'm talking about me and Thompson, gang. I got shit in my bag, gang. Like,
now here's Thompson. Brooks, left side. 5 to shoot. Count that one. And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men.
And I play on high risk everything, so I'm gonna make way more layups.
Intensify.
Give that 2 points, little boy.
Here's Thompson. And it's good assisting on the
You should have picked on weak, nigga. You should have picked Boston or some shit, nigga. You should have picked Boston, nigga.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Now here's Joseph. The three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, you all talk, gang.
Throws it up high.
All
and
talk.
Dunk by Eason.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage.
Yeah, why would I let you get right for?
Here's Carter.
Dylan.
The shot comes out. Nice D from Brooks. Houston has come out of the gates quickly.
Too thirsty on the men. The men gonna have a double-double out there.
And how about the force on
I'm in the top 25 for a reason.
You talk about reputations, RJ. Few have one like Dylan Brooks.
I'll give it to this man. He is fearless. He doesn't care if it's Steph, LeBron, his mom, whoever. Dylan is trying to get in their head. You want guys like that on your
I'm gonna be flashy and shit. That's what I do.
Caldwell Pope with it. He's picked up by Brooks.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Thompson looking for an opening. Smith with a wide open look. Cans it from downtown. Smith's got 5 now.
This nigga's a bum, bro.
Confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his
Not against a nigga like me, though.
Fader on the way. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
You almost have to assume he's
need to get up in the bag, gang.
When he is that open.
Brooks outside.
I'm not gonna miss them shots.
Assist from Thompson.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can.
Hold on, babe. I'm about to get off after this. I gotta go out with a bang.
Activity level from both teams tonight.
I gotta go out with a bang.
And that's an important basket there. The game was in danger of getting away from.
Oh yeah, you gonna go zone? Watch this though. Oh shit.
Now here's Brooks to the wing on the left.
That's my ball.
Goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. He told me that Şengün won't be easy to contain. He pointed to his passing ability and said they can run their offense through him whether he's in the post or at the top of the key. He added his scoring. And
he's scared. He's scared. Seriously.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Thompson outside.
No doubt about it.
Lobbed up there for Thompson. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Really seizing.
That was a play game. That wasn't just no backdoor play game. That was a play I read.
Approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
And Greg, the way Orlando ended last season, that's really fueled their fire for this year.
Yeah, I mean, a tough loss to Cleveland.
Yeah, well, who you get? You got who ass?
The opening round, but it's hard to win in this
Stop
league.
shooting that broke shit, gang.
Incurring some battle scars.
Now here's Green. Paolo Banchero unable to get his last shot to go in. Green deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. Adams wide open. Carter pulls it.
Let's say go and do that next turn. Oh no, let's say go and do it.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot
clock. Let's say go and shoot that shit.
Kicks it out to Banchero. Wagner outside. There's the 3. Cranes it from beyond the arc.
That is just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Adams outside. Back to Van Vliet. Outside, Green. Over Caldwell Pope.
Don't shoot that shit.
Put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Houston Rockets. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter.
This is an easy-ass game to hop off the stream for the day.
Very tough to stop. We'll take a quick break.
Nigga, hey, I don't know what that mean, nigga. I'm really that. I'm that, nigga.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one
I don't care. I'm not that nigga, bro.
Quite a position here for the Rockets to be in. What do you think, guys?
He not better than me.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the
if
ball
you beat him,
down low.
what make you think?
And let me tell you,
come on,
when you
gang.
establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Banchero, right side. He gets it to fall.
About time.
Just a single-digit lead. Banchero's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Magic. From Rookie of the Year in 2023 to an All-Star Greg in 2024, Paolo Banchero.
And, Kevin, that really says it all, doesn't it? Few players hit the ground running like Banchero has. Becoming an elite competitor, people fear almost
better believe it.
Okay, that's some impressive range from Green.
My bag different, gang.
Covering that far out, well, look, he can have that.
My shit different.
Banchero outside.
It's Easton, what you mean?
Again, the Magic score.
That may be
Pray
not
for
the
that shit.
highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Outside, Green. Pass to Adams. And Vliet on the wing. Outside, Green. Lets it go with the 3.
I won't miss it next time. I know it's Jay now.
Trailed by 10. Inside. Here's Banchero. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA. And sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
And Green gets it to go.
And it's encouraging to watch Green knock down the triple. Needs to keep doing this.
Puts up a deep 3. And then
Don't play just because you said and you want to know how to do stuff with a man Thompson.
And there's a whistle that goes on Corey Joseph. That is his first foul of the game.
They going in the game.
And the Rockets making a change here. On defense, the Magic trailing by 10. Outside, Green. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. The Magic making a switch here.
Substitution for your Magic, Jonathan Isaac.
Van Vliet outside.
Get back, one more.
To the inside. And Isaac throws it down.
And how about the ground Isaac can cover? I mean, between his height and wingspan, hoops are becoming just a way of life.
Outside, Green launches it. The Rockets with another miss. The Magic trailed by 8. To RJ, the Rockets last year.
I like that.
Exactly at 500.
Like that.
41 up and 41 down.
Still, they missed the play-in by 5 games. In the East, they easily are in. That just tells you how difficult a rebuild in the Western Conference is. And Houston is up against it.
Slow as white boy.
Outside. Shoots the 3.
Rebound
by Smith. Rockets leading by 7. The 17-footer. Count that bucket.
An old school shot from Whitmore. There is still some value in that mid-range.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play.
Yeah, they let me do that to my body.
Rocket 6.
That shit off.
It's over Van Vliet. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Pass to Green. Houston moving the ball around. Now here is Smith. He's got 5. Outside, Green. This one for 3. Here's Şengün. He can't hit that time. Isaac with some nice deep. Here's Black. Whitmore defending. Down low. Here's Carter. And he comes up with the deuce.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
And it's Van Vliet with the ball for the Rockets. They've led by as many as 14 points. Right side, Green. Pulls up. Money from the wing. Green's got 8 points.
You can tell Green likes to move quickly. He gets that ball and he's taking the shot in just a few seconds.
To the paint. And Isaac throws it down.
That's a good one. Right there. You better do it.
Placement of that dime just guided it right to him.
Van Vliet with it. Pass to Green. Smith outside. Green the screen. Isaac with the steal. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Rockets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back right after this.
What questions we were playing, folks?
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. The Magic trailed by 7. To the middle. There's Bitadze. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
To the paint. Here's Bitadze. It's rebounded by Houston. And, oh, here we go. Smith's got it. The fast break chance. Got that bucket in no time at all.
Killer's back up in the game, boy.
Houston lead.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
Shot on the wing. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Unwilling to
I want you to sag off thinking it's a back door every time I'm before that bitch with him. You got an A. You got an A mid range.
Always plays hard.
You only want to play so much with that shot right there.
What the situation is.
Where you going? Brick wall.
Here's Black. 6 on the shot clock. Their turnaround jumper.
Like that. I live with that. You're going to have to make shots like that. You're going to have to make shots like that, gang. That's all I got to say. You're going to have to make them.
the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Back to Thompson. Now here's Brooks. The three-pointer, no good.
They're supposed to lose that shit.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Black. Driving the lane. Here's Bitadze. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
And Thompson throws it down.
Yeah.
And the Rockets lead by 10.
Yeah.
And how's that for
I know, right?
one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Isaac a screen. That one drops for him. Black's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, such a field shot there. The floater.
Brooks outside.
Oh, I like that. I like
Here
that.
we go with the Magic fast break. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. And a miss there on the triple. RJ, the Rockets don't just have young talent. They have elite young talent.
Yeah, you can have all the high draft picks in the world. That doesn't mean you're going to hit on the right guys. But Houston, they certainly have.
It's Black in the corner. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Joseph, that's good.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Pass to Eason. Houston moving it around. And here's Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
And this one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Deep two from Wagner. It's rebounded by Houston. They've led by as many as 14 points. It's deflected. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Launches from deep.
Deep.
Thompson with the rebound. Houston leading by 7. And it's sent back by Isaac.
And that long wingspan of Isaac aids him there in turning away
ain't gonna do
shots,
that.
but it's also the timing he displays when he attacks the shooter.
For 3, Caldwell Pope knocks down the 3-ball.
Shit.
Caldwell Pope's got 6.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Here's Green.
Enough.
And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Jalen Money Green, boy.
Move there, ending the period on a high note.
That shit is strong, but it's still Jalen Money Green.
Into the next period.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for Houston. 6-point lead. Inside, here's Williams. And out of bounds as the Magic will gain possession. Here's Joseph. And Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Fred Van Vliet, second personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Banchero. Shoots a fader, and it's good. 2 points.
Oh, good to see that Banchero has options if he can't penetrate. Your game has to be multifaceted in the league.
And Joseph gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Thompson. 2 points. That one goes.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Joseph looking around. Here's the three. Kicks it out to Wagner. Ben Carroll left.
Show me.
Shot clock at 5. It's rebounded by Houston. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Oh, trying for it. It's stolen by Ben Carroll. Harris, right side. Back to Ben Carroll. Now Joseph. Plays it up and banks it in.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Rockets leading by 4. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. He demanded something of his guys. He said, I'm not satisfied yet, are you? You've worked hard, but we need to keep piling it on. Don't give them any hope. Guys?
Thanks so much, David.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Pass to Brooks. Back to Green. Now, here's Şengün. Another shot. Here's Eason. And some nice passing there by Houston. Outside, Green. Goes up again. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Anthony with it. Now defended by Şengün. And Wagner has it in the corner. To the inside. It's stolen by Smith.
Love that, dude. That's the steal. You gonna love that, Dan.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Here's Anthony. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Jabari Smith picks one up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And Anthony drops them both. .151 left here in the fourth quarter. Brooks outside. Pass to Şengün. Screen by Smith. Brooks with it. Now here's Thompson. Covered by Anthony. Three-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Rockets lead by 10.
The play's dangerous, boy.
No heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Got to at least show a little heart out here.
Wagner wide open. Buries it from three-point range.
And for his position, Banchero, great vision and willingness to make the extra pass.
Pass to Brooks. Lets the three fly. Rebound by Paolo Banchero.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to
get raw shit.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
And here are the Rockets. They've led by as many as 14 points.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Little ass boy is
Guys,
crazy.
you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
And he drives in. And it's Thompson.
Flush their ass, man.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Deep two from Anthony. The Magic again can't hit. Thompson inside. And it's Wagner with the rebound.
Hey, gang. Welcome to fucking Meek America, gang. When you get up, hey, look, let me tell you something, though. When you get in games with me, folks, don't ever disrespect me like that again, folks. I'm really him, folks. I'm really like that. I'm really like that. GG, though, boy. GG, though, boy. GG, though. GG, though. I respect that for the team you had. On phone, you did that without a Jalen Suggs. I respect 100%.
So we see the Rockets taking the win here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch.
And I'm on that leaderboard too, boy.
Chance to lift their team up at the finish.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Richard Jefferson.
We gonna go right up on that note, man. We was just fucking them up. Rockets so nice, gang. I told you, folks, if you know how to run plays with these niggas, folks, it's really GG's, folks. Like, I'm really getting open on everything. It's just off the fact that, shit, I was just missing that shit. Like, I'm setting plays. Like, I didn't set a play with Jabari. I set a play with Dylan, Jalen, Amin, Eason. Like, I set plays with everybody, boy. Like, shit was getting like that for this nigga. This nigga ain't know what to do. He said, what the fuck is he running? This shit be going crazy. That's really for Jalen Green. It's that fast break shit. Yeah, this that swing play. Like that, show that dunk at when I dunked his ass. Nah, this ain't it. This here right here. Oh yeah, this here right here. He dunked on his bitch ass. He come up. He took flight on his ass. Hey. We got them heat. I'm in here and stream right there though, but I gave y'all 4 hours today, man. Y'all know that we undefeated this season so far, man. What we is 10-0. Fold up, we 10-0. Let's fucking do it, man. Y'all already know that. I'll see y'all next time. I might be on tonight. Who knows? I don't know yet. I might be on, though. It's a strong possibility. Till next time, man, y'all know how we coming, man. That